Bum, 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 bum. Welcome, welcome. Pile in. Your princess has returned. No, no rush, no rush. Notice anything different about me? Notice anything different about me? Huh? Huh? It's not a new haircut. Any guesses? Hey, Bon. Yeah, I know. It's because I have a new webcam, so everything gets captured now. It's perfect. I can nod. I can wink, kind of. Yeah. Welcome to Stairway to Bullet Heaven. This is my first consistent segment, and it is Sisyphean in nature. I, your super cute demon princess of hell, Eris Erinyes, am going to play every Survivors game. Now you may ask, how? I don't know. They keep making them. They put out a new one yesterday. I own like 30 of these things. But I'm gonna do it. We're gonna get through all of them until this trend stops and I have a finite number, which will happen. It's not just wishful thinking, I promise. I promise you it's not just wishful thinking. It works. It'll work. But speaking of games that came out just yesterday, there is nothing plugged in. There is nothing plugged in. Why? Why are we doing that? There's one USB plug. There's a single USB plug. I'm gonna fucking kill something. Right. Most important details. Thank you all for all of your support. Because of that, I was able to get an actual webcam and stop using a phone. At some point, I will take a commemorative photo of my previous setup because I feel like I ought to, because it's disgusting. But now I'm professional, or more professional. Anyways, Deep Rock Survivors. It came out yesterday. Where the fuck is it? Yeah! They made a Deep Rock game. So I played a little bit of this at 3 o'clock last night because I'm normal.
Hope I can handle hazard
I'm just so normal. Wait, this is a memory leak? Oh well, fuck it.
Just a classic scout. Don't mess with perfection.
Find the dreadnought. Eliminate
Or are you talking about basic Deep Rock, which probably does, but it's fine.
You can do this alone.
So, just to get us started, I love this genre. I played Vampire Survivors when it first came out. I 100%ed it the first time before they made more, but when 1.0 came out, I was in the 0.6% of people who had done everything. I haven't done that since, because he keeps making more. There's just so much game there. But I love these. I love seeing what people can do to put an interesting spin on it. And almost every single one I've played has done something unique. And that, I think, is where this genre is kind of at its most beautiful. Oh, except for Time Survivors. But Time Survivors sucks. That's right, we've got beef. We've already got beef with the Survivors games. So it's Deep Rock, it's a Survivors game, you can mine. That's kind of the main feature of this one, is the mining. And it adds a lot to it. I'm gonna go with all reliable. Oh, and also, obviously, I have like 300 hours in Deep Rock Galactic, which is not a lot for... which is a lot for me, but probably not a lot for people who play this game. I am a certified Hazard 3 girl, and I'm fine with it. Speed.
Oh, that hit the spot.
I'm sure there are other games that have done it, but the other thing that this game is unique to me, that I've played so far, is that your weapon is not always active. But maybe they do that later. And that's kind of a thing that this series will let me do, is learn what is actually unique, or where things originated from, stuff like that. Because this genre evolves, and basically what I've noticed is someone will do something unique with this, and then someone will go, oh, that's cool, and they'll just make it part of the formula now. And then they'll throw their own spin on it. I don't care about any of these, but I guess XP scanner. Bigger cogs. What's great about Survivors games is that you can play them all, well, most of them one-handed, which means I can write names with my left.
This one looks best.
I'm sure that didn't date me at all. Shit, I need to be collecting more kite.
Pretty sweet.
Honestly, though, I'm impressed by how deep rock this Deep Rock game is. It doesn't feel like a skinned over Vampire Survivors. It feels like Deep Rock. You can mine to escape things. Fuck, 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 fuck.
I got it in the
All
mouth.
tasks complete. Stage finished. The drop pod is
Come on, I just need 6 more Morkai.
Objective completed.
See you later.
I might not make it.
The drop pod is about to leave.
You know what? I don't need the mouse right now. Okay, now there is absolutely nothing connected except for the webcam, and the webcam is the best port we have. I'm sure removing my mouse won't be an issue. Why aren't we? My mouth is being a little funny. Okay. I have to get used to the new body tracking.
You don't see these
I
every
think my
day.
crit chance is at like 20 now, so we can build that.
And quotas to meet. You have your objectives.
Do you like these games, chat?
Well, anything with more
And do you have a
heads than
favorite? Or a recommendation? I like to think I keep my ear to the ground on the Deep Rocks, on the Survivors genre, but you never know. Maybe there's some hidden gem just waiting to be found that only 4 people have played. I fully believe it. There are 100 of these. Deep Rock players are very nice, so I see little reason for me not to play Has 5 and get carried. I only play with friends. I don't play that game. I don't pug Deep Rock. I probably wouldn't enjoy it if I did.
Supply pod LZ is blocked. Please clear it out.
Speaking of pugs and games I only play with friends, I haven't played it yet, but there are too many games coming out. Because Helldivers looks really fun,
Hot for kill.
and I really want to try it. Currently, the villa is kind of just sitting like. Once one of us gets it, the rest will. But we're all like. We've got a showdown going on right now, where we're all waiting for someone to pull the plug. Everything's medium weapons, so reload speed. Plus, that's the new big It game. To my regret, I did not find it first. And I will hold myself to that. I was one of the first people to stream Lethal Company. Before it took off, I was streaming Lethal Company with a friend. Ahead of the times. It's a tough fate. Deep Rock gets everyone in each other's throats for some reason. That hasn't happened to me, but I could believe it with certain friend groups.
Come and get me, you disgusting bug.
You can do some pretty messed up trolling in this game.
Shoot it in the face.
Also, wow, these swarms are very big. That is a lot of Praetorians. Yeah, more crit chance. Ooh, okay. Pierce is good. Yeah, we're doing decent damage on this boss. Nice. One more. Ow. Ow. Am I even going to be able to get this? Probably not, but... Nope. Nope, nope. We abandoned that plan. Side objectives are not happening today.
I'm feeling like a couple of Zhukovs.
Get some Zhukovs. Oh, maybe I can get this one, at least, before the timer goes away. Kill the boss for me?
See you in
Please?
I'm a new dwarf.
Yeah, XP scanner again. Rock and stone.
Woo, baby.
Did you like the what is this called? The segment logo? I made it myself.
Yes, please.
Isn't it beautiful? Oh shit, I'm fucked. Oh, balls. No, 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 no.
The pod is pulling out. You're out of luck, miner.
There's a new pod coming, right? Right? Crystalline caverns. Let's see how Hazard 1 feels.
I haven't tried Gunner, really.
I make this minigun purr.
I unlocked Gunner last night at 4 o'clock.
Find the damn thing, destroy it.
No, maybe it was 3. I wasn't really paying attention to the time, except that it was too late and I should have been sleeping. Insomnia's a bitch. So what's the difference here?
I die
We got a
little
big gun.
inside every time I have to take out a blue one.
Oh, I can't fire backwards on Gunner. Okay, that's a really big change. He has to be in line. He needs line of sight. Chain gun does the work, though. We're gonna want reload speed.
Calling to me.
Supply pod prepped and ready, Miner. We need you to clean up the landing zone.
This one shoots
Damage.
best.
I should be able to shoot the loot bugs. I shouldn't have to mine them. I don't have to mine them in the original game. Fake. Words. Fake homage. There we go. Homage. That was the word I was looking for. It was French. Of course I couldn't think of it.
Supply pod launched. Impact imminent.
Chat? My loyal subjects. There's nothing plugged in. There's no USB plugs that are plugged in. I don't know what's happening. Like, I can look around. There's nothing. There's nothing there. It doesn't exist. Is the sound of my webcam driver is disconnecting? I don't think so. Everything's fine. Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy.
I rarely pick one of these.
Swarm detected. Get ready. They'll be with you shortly.
Phantom USB. Reload speed. I don't think getting status effect damage I don't think would do anything. Kill, please, thank you. Oh, I still did the AoE.
I die a little inside every time I have to take out a loot bug.
Oh, okay. These are all scout weapons. So, oh, I can't reroll. Probably just the deep core then, right? Oh no, I should work on overclocks for the boomstick.
Boomstick, baby.
Not faithful. Gunners cannot use the boomstick.
Just what I needed. You're cute, but you're dead.
Actually, so far I'm not really a fan of the firing in front thing. Ow! Oh, it's okay. I'm alive. Ooh! Fire rate on the shotgun?
This stuff will
I'm a sucker for red. I just can't help it. It's my favorite color, so I kept going. Oh, listen to that deep rock music.
feeling much better now.
This isn't. Is this axis out? I can't hear it quite perfectly. I don't think it is though. This is not axis out. This is the other one that I never remember the name of.
Just what I needed. Feels rare. Feels right. Yes, please.
Oh, I need to work on the Mactera. At least a little bit. Well, I can probably do this before the swarm show gets stronger. Yeah!
The bugs are
The
getting
aliens
worse.
grow stronger.
Worried.
Yeah, I was afraid of that.
Give it to me. Bring the pie.
Drop pod has arrived. Get there before the timer runs out. The drop pod is not going to hang around.
As far as I can understand, you can keep going forever as long as you don't do the final objective. But the mobs will just, the swarms will get bigger and
Taking you
bigger
to Stage 2.
until there's nothing you can do. If anyone was wondering, by the way, I main Scout. In the base game.
It's calling to me.
I am a huge Scout main.
To work. There's aliens to be killed and gold to be mined.
Damn, I forgot my lucky charm.
I can't pay too much attention to it. How do I look? Like, I was having some mouth tracking troubles earlier. Are those fine now? They were good when I started, but you never know.
Swarm detected. Get ready. They'll be with you shortly. Supply pod LZ is full of crap. Please clear it out.
Clear it out for what? It's a fucking drill! Why do I need to clear out the drill pod? It goes through worse just getting to me.
We got a launch. Supplies inbound.
I do like that you can nuke bugs with it. You can do it in the base game too, but it's a lot harder. It's a time. XP scanner. Levels are levels.
Crawl back to hell. Shoot to kill. This makes my whole life better.
More reload speed. I want that gun to cool down like it is in a fridge or some sort of thing. Okay. Big slugs, deep core, incendiary. I'm gonna get the deep core for now.
I want the GK2.
Things people never say in base game. I want the GK2. No one wants the GK2. Just use the plasma carbine. We have been too kind to the GK2.
I'm gonna go with this.
Where are the Apoca blooms? Seriously. Pop. You're an M1000, of course, because you have class.
Think you could kill
You
me?
can always
Well,
count on the
think again.
aristocrats to have
Well done. You got
good
them all.
taste. The M1K is probably my favorite primary, but I do like the plasma carbine. It's more that just like, I don't think there's, personally I don't think there's a reason to use the deep core if you have the plasma carb. Having to look at the bosses. It's doable. It's scary, but it's doable. And as for sidearms, I'm a huge Nishanka fan.
All tasks complete. Stage finished. The drop pod is prepped and ready. Get on it before it leaves.
I adore the bolt shark. Though of course you have to shout out special powder shotgun. Okay, we're not gonna miss the drop pod this time. No more fire rate. I don't want that.
This is the smart pick.
Stage 2 completed. Taking you to stage 3. Well done.
Deep core has the funny RNG damage overclock. It does, but it's not good. Ooh, speaking of good though, critical damage, 50%.
Gotta have it.
You have your objectives. Get it done, Miner.
Morkite. Well, we're not expecting this. I hope you can upgrade Bosco, because he's here, but he doesn't seem to be doing anything. He doesn't grab... Oh no, he shoots stuff, occasionally. Very, very rarely he shoots something. Please mine faster. We're just gonna mine around that. Or not. We're gonna mine around that again.
Prepare to fight for your life. The big swarm is approaching.
The mining aspect really does add a lot to this genre. Oh, fuck me. I don't like the Zooks. I confess, I understand their purpose. I don't enjoy them. I've never been good with them, personally. It's not a medium weapon, so I'm just gonna get damage.
Supply pod prepped. Clear out the landing zone and triangulate your position so it can land.
But I've also never gotten a Zook overclock that was,
Teach you.
my only overclock for the Zooks is, cryo mines. I'm so unlucky with overclocks. It took me 2 years to get special powder.
A swarm is heading your way. Load up.
We can do this, right? We can do this? Yeah. Get everything. That was not everything as I wanted it to be. Help! Help!
I just became a better dwarf. Vapor on.
Big swarm detected. Lock on,
What?
get
There's a
ready.
big swarm now? Oh, it is just like Deep Rock Galactic. Yeah, we found the big swarm. It's right fucking here. Help! Fuck me. Fuck me. Woo!
Think you can kill me? Think you can?
Okay, this is bad. Though credit where credit's due to this particular gunner. Any other gunner would be dead by now. I would shit my pants if I saw this many bulk detonators in the same place. Well, I wouldn't, because I don't have those functions, but for posterity's sake. For human empathy. Even if I kill this guy, I don't know if I can get back to wherever the... Oh, okay.
Now, threat level increased.
So I'm thinking once every 10 minutes for that, it looks like? Maybe you can count them. That's a fun game. You can play. Count how many times my fucking USBs disconnect. Well, I guess it means I can plug my mouse in. because that's not it. 1 second, everybody. Ah! That one's normal. Let's see here. I don't like any of these, so... Damage is damage, I guess.
I'm a new dwarf.
There we go, boss down.
All tasks complete. Stage
Oh, that was
finished.
beautiful.
The drop pod is prepped and ready. Get on it before it leaves.
Oh, there's so much XP here, but
This one looks best.
there's so many levels.
It's for me.
Oh shit, a fourth weapon. Hey, the Zooks.
Dual wielding. Badass.
Dual wielding, badass. I love the dwarf note. I love the dwarf sounds. I love that there's just one guy who did this all the voices and then they pitched them differently for the classes. Ah, okay. What do we have in the shop? Nothing. Oh, but I don't even need to heal.
Gonna roll the dice on this one. I rarely pick one of these.
I don't even hear it anymore.
Get to work. There's aliens to be killed and gold to be mined.
I really should... Next stream I'm gonna mute that. I don't think that's charming enough to be a bit.
Oh, you surly bugger. This one's for you. Loot bug looted. Oh.
Primarily because if I was watching a stream when that happened, I would get really mad. I should let you spend points to make that noise. This is the best idea I've had since I decided that I was going to play every Survivors game ever.
Swarm detected. Get ready. They'll be with you shortly.
Okay, there's a swarm and we are at the edge of the map. That's pretty bad. Damage on the... Damage on the shotgun. I can't mine 2 Jade is that fast. Look at this! This is absurd! How many Praetorians are there? Like 20? I haven't even seen oppressors yet. Okay, I think the mouse might have been making it worse.
Big swarm detected. Lock up and get ready.
Ah! Leave me alone? Please? Oh, this is bad, this is bad. Mine through something, mine through something. Do anything. Mine anything.
We got too much clutter for the supply pod.
Mine
Do
anything.
something. Well done. You got them all. Prepare to fight for your life. The big swarm is approaching.
Yeah, it sure is. The big swarm is everything. We live in the big swarm. My life is the big swarm. I am the big of my swarm. Bug is my body. And Nitra is my blood. That's bad. I'm gonna stop that now.
I'm a better dwarf than yesterday. Just clear them out.
So, Chad, are you willing to have a theoretical discussion with me? Are you ready to discuss media? Because I've been thinking about the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. A show that I confess to never really having watched, but it's on my mind. Can we talk about the Fresh Prince?
Oh, I needed that.
I did need that. Oh, that's so many exploders.
Alien.
Objective completed, Miner. Get to the drop pod.
Yeah, about the drop pod. For a game of this genre, it is a gigabyte, which is pretty decent for this.
Really sweet.
I don't actually know its graphical requirements, but they don't seem like the lowest thing in the world.
Cleared and get onto that
There's
drop
so much
pod. It's
XP,
about
I don't want to
leave.
go back.
This one looks best.
What were we talking about? Right, the Fresh Prince. We need
Completed.
Fresh Prince. We need to talk about the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air.
Accordingly.
Because while I was awake at 3 o'clock in the morning, the song was going through my head.
I'm a new dwarf.
Right, in West Philadelphia, born and raised, all that. But it got me thinking.
This one makes me want to be a better dwarf.
Will Smith is like
Here we go. You
16
found the dreadnought. Now you
for
just
Fresh
need to
Prince,
make it
right?
Come out of hibernation by destroying the cocoons. Show them what a single
Like, he's
dwarf
in,
can
like,
do.
middle high school, something like that. He gets into a fight with two guys. And the fight is not like a playground fight, apparently. It's a fight that makes his mother ship him off to another place. I don't actually know where Bel-Air is, but I know it's not West Philadelphia. What were these two men doing? They were up to no good, but was it that bad? What was the severity of the fight? Did people die? What did they do to... What did these two men do to deserve such retribution from Will?
This one looks best.
And... Again, what kind of fight was it that he has to be sent away for his safety? Is there lore? Do we know these questions? About to bounce on this fucking computer in a second.
Nice. I'll take it.
You might actually, I'm not gonna jinx it, but I feel good about this so far. I have the damage,
You have a loot box.
I have some survivability. No, but please, this is not a joke. If anyone knows this, I would love the answer, because I'm stuck on it. I'm stuck on the French Prince of Bel-Air. I can't stop thinking about the fight he got into with two guys.
Supply pod active.
What was
Locate
the trouble?
OZ and prep it for landing.
Loot bug pop.
Were they adults?
Loot bug down.
I don't have anything else to say. I'm just.
Teach you. I just became a better warrior.
His mother is scared for his life. You know how I said this was the one? I'm thinking I might be dead, actually. There's a boss at the end of this. There's a big one at the end of this. I don't know if we can make it.
Yeah, give me some sugar. Ooh.
Help, please help, something. Projectile damage. Damage is good. We like damage. We like killing things. I love murder. Not usually a fan of getting my hands dirty, but big fan. The act.
Loot bug looted.
Oh, Cray, it's here now. I need to kill this now. Okay, I killed it now. Where is the... It's huge! It's huge and it jumps. It's huge and it jumps. Help me! It jumps in a straight line. I can't aim my main gun at it because I have to leave. I have to go away. No! I thought maybe I could get it with the drill. Deep Rock Survivors is stressful. I got the burst fire gun. That's Hazard 1. Like, yeah, upgrades will help, but that's Hazard 1. Mining speed. And XP and crit damage. In that order.
It's always so beautiful here.
Complete the
Hazard
dive.
1,
I
please.
just need to complete the dive. Oh, Gunner looks kind of crusty. That model is funny. Scout's like kind of normal, but Gunner... Games Workshop called, sir. They look like miniatures. I don't know if that's what they were going for, but they really do look like you could have just like glued these together and painted them. I'm a fan of it. Let's do Scout again.
Classic Scout feels best.
Find the dreadnought. Eliminate the dreadnought. Return in
There's
time
no
for
grappling hook,
sandwiches
but
and beers.
Scout is Scout.
You can do this alone.
Hey, Miss Knight! Welcome, welcome! Deep Rock Survivors. That's right. Or Deep Cock Survivors, as you would say.
Oh yeah, now we're
Fire
talking.
rate is fine on this gun. Though I do still want reload speed, primarily. Bosco, you used to shoot missiles. What happened?
I'll take it.
Supply pod ready for insertion. The drop point is too rocky, so please clear it out.
It's too rocky. It's a drill. I'm stuck. I'm gonna be stuck on that. It's a drill. It got us this far. They drop it from orbit into the planet. I can't get a single resource because of these damn guys. Go away, Glyphids. Crit chance. Scout seems to like crit chance. And I definitely know what I'm talking about.
Prepare to fight for your life. A big swarm is approaching.
Oh, I haven't tried the voltaic sweeper yet. Oh, it's cross. Well, it's cross-coded. Proppa? Give Bismore. Give me the Bismore. Proppa's the green one. Give me the Mork! Give me the Mork! Stand back! I'm beginning to Mork!
Objective completed.
It'll do. Bring it, Becker!
This is a very dwarf-coded game, and you know how I can tell? Because often, greed will get you killed.
Work harder. Hell yes.
Oscar, you used to shoot rockets. What happened? Reload speed is essentially damage on this. Yeah, because it's got 1 ammo. Thank you for putting up with that bullshit so long. I will fix this by next Tuesday. What am I gonna do next Tuesday? Play another one of these?
Think you could kill me?
There are certainly enough.
Satisfied. The drop pod is arriving. Get moving. It won't hang around.
I want it. No risk, no reward!
Get yourself onto that drop pod. It's about to head out.
That's nice, yeah. Totally. About that.
I can't get enough of this rare stuff.
Never punished!
You made short work of stage 1.
Never
Well
punished!
done, miner.
Ooh! None of these are
I
luck.
can't get enough of this rare stuff.
Luck is good.
There's work to be done. Up and at 'em, miner.
Wonder what slot they're serving in the canteen tonight.
I wonder if eventually I can get Molly. Ooh, yeah. I don't even hear it anymore. Did you hear it? I didn't hear it.
Here's more!
Swarm detected. Get ready. They'll be with you shortly.
VTubers invented scuff because we as a people are predisposed to technical problems. It's a kind of curse. Having gold in the supply pod is really unlucky. It takes longer to mine. To mine out.
This one suits me best.
Kill it faster, please! Please?
Think you can kill me? Think again. There's more here.
A swarm is heading your way. Load up.
No, thank you. Give. Max HP.
One of these.
Minge. A little more
My
oomph.
favorite type of clock. One down. Eat lead.
How did so many bugs survive? That explosion was huge! Explosion was huge!
So mean.
Why are even the small ones here? I need damage. Get the 1K.
I just became a better dwarf.
Ah! Can I just say, Deep Cock Galactic is very low-hanging fruit.
This one's for Carl.
All tasks complete. Stage finished. The drop
Deep
pod is
Dish
prepped
Galactic,
and
on the other hand, I like that
before
one.
it leaves.
Sick.
Just the upgrade I was looking for.
Stage 2 completed.
Ah.
Taking you closer to your target.
Woo, baby.
Reload speed and move speed.
There's beasties to shoot and work to be done. Get to it, miner.
I made the right choice. This is coming route.
This scout's problem is that she's not jumping. She's staying on the ground, and it's a big scout elf.
Swarm detected.
Okay,
Get
we're not
ready.
getting the
They'll be
ore
with
or
you
the
shortly.
Morkite today. endless resources,
Feel much better now.
countless fonts of materials. And I just have to walk past them. It hurts. It hurts a lot.
Supply pod LZ is full of crap. Please clear it out.
Bring the
Maybe I
fire.
shouldn't play this game because that's never not going to get to me. It is a drill pod. Its explicit purpose is to go through a planet to get to me. This crystal is stopping nothing. Oh, damage.
Upgrade.
Damage, damage,
That's
damage.
a no-brainer.
The scanner just lit up like a Christmas tree. We got a swarm incoming.
I'm never going to get a bonus. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Okay, hello.
Ready.
Wait, that didn't clear a hole. That didn't clear a path.
I'm gonna go with this.
That didn't clear anything. Oh, it's over.
Go to hell.
Not yet. It's not over. We're so back.
Nice. I'll take it.
Scanner shows clear. Supply pod inbound.
Ah, okay.
This is the smart thing.
We're gonna need that.
Need it. I'm growing stronger. Gimme, gimme, gimme.
That was actually a huge comeback. That was big. That was big. That was big
I'll
for me.
feel stronger.
Don't you feel the tension? Aren't you excited? Don't you love these games? You love these games and you love watching me play them.
These cryo grenades feel cold in my pocket.
You love watching me use play games that are one-handed like this. Not even using the other for anything, it's just sitting here.
I just became a better ward.
Threat level keeps increasing. You need to work faster.
Work faster, he says. Are we alive?
Say hello to my little friend.
Objective completed, miner. Get to the drop pod.
We're alive.
before it
There's
heads back
so
to
much
orbit.
XP.
It's calling to me. It's a little extra special.
We have a little bit of gold. We didn't get the Morkite, and we aren't gonna. But it's okay, because gold is not worth my life.
Stage 3 done and done.
Ah.
miner. We'll have a good meal ready for you on your return.
Okay. Wait, I leveled up from that? Body shots.
I'm gonna be the best survivor. I'm buying brand new bones.
We're gonna be the best survivor.
Load up and
No
get
one will
going,
survive
miner.
harder than
We have
us.
Quotas to fulfill.
I've got a bad feeling about this one. You're cute, but you're dead.
The frost grenade is really helpful right now. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole.
Swarm's
Gross.
heading your way. Load up.
Never let me do that again. Ever.
Swallow this!
I will proudly date myself on some things. I will not date myself on that.
Objective completed.
Woo!
Dibbity dip!
Doesn't everything do that? That beep is normal. All computers do that. It's how they're made. It's enrichment. It's computer enrichment. They have to do booda boop. The thing that's fucking me up is I can't
Big swarm
I
detected.
can't tell.
Pack 'em and get ready.
But it sounds like it's just constantly doing the disconnect and it's not doing the reconnect noise. Which doesn't make sense. Okay, I wasn't looking for a sec. Hi. Hi there. Hey, yo. You've been missing the noise since I switched windows? Switched to Windows. Oh, yeah.
Supply pod ready for insertion. The drop point is too rocky.
It's just the disconnect. It happened again. It's not reconnecting. What? It's caused by the HDD connection flickering. Can we fix that?
Need it! This is the smart pick.
Are we dead? Not quite.
So what's the more?
Frost grenade, greatest of all time.
Swallow this! I can't get enough of this rare stuff.
Look at all that juicy XP I have to leave behind. You'd hate it.
Oh yeah.
You've tried? Alright, I'm just gonna have to mute the notification then. Like on our computer.
Might as well. I want it. This works. It'll do.
Hey, we're recovering. We get some hype for Booty Boop? Booty Boop in chat? That's how you know you're on an
Like a
Airstream.
brand new gun now.
They're getting worse, Miner. You need to move.
Moving is all I do. I live to move. Scouts are genetically predisposed to move. They cannot stand still.
This one's so me.
It's so me.
The time is not great.
Objective completed. miner. Get to the drop pod before it heads back to orbit.
Here's the thing. The drop pod will leave with or without us.
Onwards to stage 5 we go.
But unlike normal, we don't have Molly. And yes, I am going to be a stickler about this.
Pricey, but beats dying.
There's nothing they get
Destroy the cocoons
for
and take out the
taking,
dreadnought. Good luck, miner.
for leaving ahead of us. The only thing they've brought here is me. The only person mining anything is me.
This is my
Are they stupid? Deep Rock stupid? 2-hour video. Oh, this is the best we've done yet. Oh, I got really lucky with the boss spawns. So I'm going to try and focus... The strategy right now is to try and focus these guys down, and then spend the rest of the 5 minutes I have, I think, clearing out this area. If I have to mine against the boss, I'm dead.
Think you can kill me? Think again.
Just every rock I can get. Well, I'll leave a few so I have some places I can juke around. Good chance. These big open spaces, this is what we want. This is an arena to fight in.
Locate the LZ and prep it for landing.
Never felt better. I feel quite alive.
Yeah, I think we might be on top of this. We've got a little space to work with.
Tips.
We've got some health crystals on the ground. If I could get this, that'd be great. It's part of my objective anyways. I tried to dodge. I tried to dash away. Shows you that I'm definitely not playing too many games right now.
I feel quite
I'm actually not. After I beat... Oh, magnet. Give me the delicious. Give me the blue. Love the blue. Frozen bugs still hurt. Confirmed?
I found
Fuck me.
Bismarck.
This was a good arena. For a while. Until now.
This hard takes the
Now it's bad. I'm in the bad part of it. I'm in the bad zone. They don't teach you as often as they should that you should avoid the bad zone. Avoid the bad.
This is the end of me.
Oh, it just killed me. Instantly. Deep Rock Survivors is a horror game.
Crystalline caverns. Hope I can handle Hazard 1.
Hope I can handle Hazard
Recon
1.
Scout ready
Oh
to
wait,
rock.
Zuko? What are the differences?
Dreadnought. Remember, you're on your own this time. There's no one to carry your body back to the drop pod if you fail.
I assumed it was going to start me with the 1K, honestly. Zukovs don't aim at all, is their major thing.
Nice. I'll take it.
But they fire everywhere, which is good. I just want to complete the dive. That's my objective right now, is to complete the dive.
Oh, yeah, now we're talking.
Will we do it? Probably not.
Supply pod prepped. Clear out the landing zone and triangulate your position so it can land.
Loot bug pop.
Oh, that's a gunner weapon.
BRT time.
Oh, okay, now I'm like a sunburst.
Swarm detected. Get ready. They'll be with you shortly.
You can prematurely pop the detonators. Which is a big help. Am I gonna be able to get this, Jada's? Yes! Excellent. Good scouting.
This one looks best.
Not the gold, though. Can't get the gold. Blooms. This one? I don't have a lot of single target damage.
I'm gonna kill you all.
It's
Sure, why not?
becoming somewhat of a problem.
Exemplary work. You've achieved your objective in a record time.
You say that to every dwarf. You don't actually think that about me, Mission Control.
You shouldn't need precious minerals. It will get you killed.
It's really bad today.
One down.
Well done. Objective completed. Drop pod has arrived.
makes
Get there
my whole
now.
life better.
It will leave without you.
I still can't fathom why. It does nothing. It leaving no longer is a benefit to the company. You need to adapt, Mission Control.
enough of this rare stuff.
Stage 1 completed.
Oh, so
Well
much
done.
XP left on the
Take
ground.
Stage 2.
Ah. Oh, sipping looks funny now.
Dibbity
Kinetic
dicks.
damage,
Yoink.
move speed,
I can't get enough
reload
of this rare stuff.
speed, both.
Get to work. There's aliens to be killed and gold to be mined.
You want something done right? You gotta do it yourself.
Just in case we'll get rid of the mouse for a second again. Just a sec.
This will help me work harder.
It doesn't bother me, she said, lying. That is the last time I will acknowledge it. I promise. I will never. It no longer exists.
Swarm detected. Get ready. They'll be with you shortly.
Nobody answered me about the Fresh Prince. I was hoping I'd have more Prince scholars.
Supply pod prepped. Clear out the landing zone and triangulate your position so it can land.
Let's show them some pain.
The thing about this loadout is it doesn't seem very good.
I'm a better dwarf than yesterday.
Although I am running into less bugs, so maybe I'm just wrong. And the collateral is making a bigger difference than I thought.
The scanner just lit up like a Christmas tree. We got a swarm incoming.
Suck on this, you freaking nature.
Got a supply pod incoming. Well
Didn't see
done.
that coming, sucker. Just the upgrade I was looking for.
So the scanner lit up like a Christmas tree.
This one looks best.
Jesus real in Dwarf World? Did they come from Earth? Was Jesus a dwarf in this society? I don't know a whole lot about the man. He's not really my... Heaven's not really my area of expertise. But the implications are staggering.
Bring the pain.
Ooh, reload speed.
That legendary.
God, I love this soundtrack though. I should play Dweeb Rock again. I haven't done it in a while.
Your time is up, great.
It's hard for me to stick with those games, truthfully. Well, I mean, I'll stick with them over a long period of time, but I can never play large bursts of... I can never do large bursts of playtime. I want the boomstick, actually.
I have left.
What I really want is,
Calling to me. It's mine.
the 1K. but the shotgun is an acceptable substitute.
Gotta move it, Miner. The bugs are gunning for you.
And gone. Okay, now we need to run.
Drop pod has arrived. Get there before the timer runs out. The drop pod is not going to hang around.
I wonder if maybe the drop pod could stick around for like a minute instead of 30 seconds.
This is my pick.
Why did I pick fire rate on the shotgun again?
The drop pod. Stage completed. Onwards to stage
The drop
3.
pod. The drop pod. Ooh, okay, damage.
This upgrade's gonna change my life.
Not a healthy way to
Have
think
your
about it.
objectives. Get it done, Miner.
Is this fun? Are you having fun? This is a bit of an experimental thing, so I need...
It's quiet. Almost too quiet.
I need feedback.
The scanner just lit up like a Christmas tree. We got a swarm incoming.
Oh, right, I know what I wanted to do outside of this. I definitely want to start doing Etrian again.
Bring the pie.
You're bored out of your skull, aren't you?
It's calling to me.
Too much crap to send in the supply pod. Clear out the LZ, please.
Boom, baby.
You just haven't learned to appreciate the nuance of the genre. You'll get there. Once we go through a couple of these and we get to a bad one, we'll get there.
This one. I'm a better dwarf.
Though there is one thing that I'm concerned about with these, and it's that largely they don't really...
Detected. Get ready.
You need to play a bit for them to take off. So a first look might not be the best idea for this, but I don't want to... Especially if they're not games I'm going to play for long. I don't want to, like, pre-grind out levels. I'll give it some thought.
Let's show them some pay.
Swarm detected. Get ready. They'll be with you shortly.
This is the smart pick. Sure, why not?
I have themed background noise and you're in it, so it's good to me. Aww, thank you, Miss Knight. You're so sweet. Hey, some people fall asleep to streamers. Maybe I just need to pick up the it's 12 o'clock somewhere crowd. It's 20 days till Dragon's Dogma.
Stupids.
I'm being very patient. But it's 20 days, and I'm counting them down every single one. There's nothing they can announce now short of like an actual other advanced class that would make me any more excited. Ooh, MK.
Clips or mags? This one looks best.
That's a lot of levels. Where did these come from?
Have it.
Oh, we're doing a boss. I completely forgot. Can you please mute it next run? Yes, I will mute it next run. I thought I could mute it next stream, but...
Bloody hell, you're hot to kill.
All tasks complete.
if it is upsetting the
Drop pod is prepped and ready.
my
Get
loyal
on it
subjects,
before it
I will
leaves.
remove it. Next run. Damage. Oh shit, the supply pod. I mean, the drop pod.
Get yourself onto that drop pod. It's about to head out. Plenty more where that came from. Stage 4 is waiting for you, miner.
In fact, I can do it right now. While we have a lull. Where's my mouse? Oh right, I unplugged my mouse because of the sounds. That's the normal one. Let's see. What do I? That's volume mixer, right? System sounds. Bam. Easy peasy. Now we're free.
This will help me work harder.
We've got work to do and quotas to meet. You have your objectives.
I definitely need to figure out how to let you guys play that for points, though. I think that'll be
I'm
great.
so ready to quit this job and move on. Oh yeah.
So, I don't have anything meaningful to say about this. But, due to the nature of what I do, I can say, damn, Niji Sanji, huh? Anything else past that
Take
is
this one.
has already been said. Just damn.
Die like your mother
Prepare
did.
to fight for your life. The big swarm is approaching.
Ian might not exist in a month.
Cowabunga.
I mean, at this rate, Niji Sanji might not exist in a month.
Die, creep.
Big swarm detected. Lock up and get ready.
Yeehaw! This is it.
You know, I take it back. Being able to project a wave of death in all directions is more helpful than I thought it would be. I'm not gonna win, but
Gonna kill you all.
it has its merits.
We have a supply pod prepped for you. We need the LZ clear.
Talk about the LZ, don't talk about the LZ.
This'll do.
It just doesn't make sense! It just doesn't make sense! The landing zone is more scared of you than you are of it.
I'm a new dwarf.
Swarm detected. Get ready. We'll be with you shortly.
Garbage game, in fact.
Good work. Supply pod inbound.
Heads up.
That LZ wasn't even... There was nothing there. It just dropped in and it was like, can't drop it yet. Freeze shield belt? We're gonna take damage, so.
That's the one. Sorry, little son. Your own fault for being full of goodies.
Yes, level me up. Level me up. Reload
Gimme.
speed. Never hurts to have more reload speed. And armor. Oh, we love armor.
It's for me.
Woo! I love the spark. So fuck.
Need it.
Speaking of love, how were your Valentine's days?
Die like your mother dead.
Drop pod has arrived. Get there before the timer runs out. The drop pod is not going to hang around.
Nitro?
Objective
Oh no, that was the
Excellent
Morkite
job.
though.
Stage 4 completed. Next stage is the Dreadnought. Prepare
Okay,
accordingly.
Dreadnought again. Can we do it? No, we can't.
Nothing for me here. Let's try again. Now this is a rare treat.
It will not happen.
Only one way to rouse the Dreadnought. Destroy its cocoons. Kill them all, Miner.
I've been drinking Go-Gurt lately. I don't know why, but last time we were shopping, I just had this urge to get a bunch of tubes of Go-Gurt and just make those my snack for the week. And you know, I've come across two opinions, or I've come to two conclusions. And they are conflicting ones, and it's Go-Gurt's not as good as I remember. And also, oh, it's so convenient though. I love it, but I don't love it as much as I remember loving it. Freezing it though, you can still freeze it though. It tastes a little different. And the colors are off. To me. Berry Go-Gurt should be blue.
Woo, baby.
In fact, when I was a little one, I don't think there was berry Go-Gurt. It was specifically blueberry. It was blueberry and strawberry, to my knowledge. To my eternal memory, rather.
Can't drop supplies for you yet. Prep the landing zone for impact.
This one's for Carl. Yeehaw! This is it.
Damage, always damage.
Loot bug eliminated.
Got kind of a sailor mouth on these guys. Okay, I'm gonna try and save this for the boss. I'm gonna try and one-shot it with the drill. Now get out. Perfect. No idea where the elite is. Oh, there he is. Oh, do not attack the... Do not punch that yet. Please do not punch that yet. Please, I'm not ready. I'm not ready! I may never be ready. That's a lot of bugs! Call me QA the way I'm finding all these bugs.
I'm not scared of you.
Alright, great.
Fear.
Yeah, come on out.
Abomination.
Come on out. Yeah. Right now, right now. Ah, I missed it. Just barely. I think it might have worked. I really wanted it to work. It's gonna jump now, right? Yes. All injectors. Oh, hello. Hi, can I help you? How can I...
Give it to me.
Are you finding everything okay? What can I do for you? Do you want fries with that?
Next time, I'm trying Plan C.
Fuck! I got engineer! We can try a new class at least.
Crystalline, I'll do a hazard 1.
Does it get worse? How
It's gonna
does
be
it get
hazard 1 for me.
worse? I'm actually really curious how this is gonna work. Oh, his main gun is a... gives access to construct platforms.
I just like working with my hands.
Find and eliminate the dreadnought. Remember, you're on your own this time. There's no one to carry your body back to the drop pod if you fail.
Okay, so we've put out turrets. Interesting.
Now this is a rare treat.
So you can have 3 out at once? Or is duration a thing? I guess that gives me the freedom to mine without
Bismol. It feels so good.
problems.
To
That's
say.
a lot of them, actually.
I'm a new dwarf.
Supply pod LZ is full of crap. Please clear it out.
Construct platforms. I want to find those.
Swarm detected. Get ready. They'll be with you shortly. Scanner shows clear. Supply pod inbound.
I'm a new dwarf.
That's a really interesting... I like this class. It's really cool. It plays kind of entirely different from the rest. Okay, new weapons. Defensive drones that damage nearby enemies. Shoots in front of you in a steady rhythm. Shoots electrical bullets that electrocute nearby enemies. So this is the Elements class.
I never pass up a Thunderbird.
Oh, it's these! Okay.
Give it to me. Dial it in. I'll take this one. It's calling to me.
Ironically, I feel like this might be a better scout than the scout. You actually have room to mine.
Don't mind if I do.
Me and the crew?
Beat your maker, Drake!
All tasks complete. Stage finished. The drop pod is prepped and ready. Get on it before it leaves.
Oh wait, that's the thing.
I rarely go for this one.
Okay, I think if you have red sugar raises your HP, you should be able to collect it while you're at full health. Ah!
Yeehaw! This is it!
There's beasties to shoot and work to be done. Get to it, miner.
This rock is gonna be the death of us.
Yeah, favorite class so far.
This will help me work harder.
Not really a competition. I just like summoners. It's
Swarm detected.
it's part of
Get
me.
ready. They'll be with you shortly.
I was born to summon.
Supply pod active. Locate the LZ.
Except right now, where I was born to die.
That will teach you! This one's for Carl!
A little more Morkite.
This makes my whole life better! Yes, please!
I don't want to use the word broken or anything, but Engineer seems like the best class in the game. Except for this. Except for the part where I die.
LZ ready. Resupply
This is the part where they kill me. Portal 2 could be fun. I don't remember any of Portal 2. Ooh. Stubby.
Call you Sparky.
Shoot to kill. Feeling much better.
Uh-oh, you've walked into my death field. Unlimited turret works.
Baby.
The boys be upon you.
This makes my whole life better.
Attack!
Well done. Objective completed. Drop pod has arrived.
I'm
Get
a
there
new
now.
dwarf.
It will leave without you.
You can even get the Morkite. There we go.
Well done. You got them all. The drop pod is about to leave. Get your ass moved. Stage 2 completed. Taking you to stage 3. Well done.
This is gonna help me be a perfect dwarf. I'll never be able to retire at this rate.
There's beasties to shoot and work to be done. Get to it, miner.
Time to collect some gold.
Big swarm detected. Lock up and get ready.
Power up my hidden forces through me.
Yeah, it just seems like you want to stack reload speed, because they don't have their own... What you're reloading is the turret itself, not its ammo capacity. So if you stack reload speed, you can put out just countless little guys. Or as they would say, the boys are back in town. I just wanted to say the boys are back. Said the boys are back in town. The boys are back in town. When did does William Shatner cover The Boys Are Back in Town? Is that a thing? I need that to be a thing if it's not. Can you imagine?
I want it.
Big swarm
Bill
detected.
Shatner's
Lock up and
spoken
get
word,
ready.
The Boys Are Back in Town, which has exactly like 10 words total in the entire song. Oh god, I wish I wasn't afraid of DMCA. I would play you Rocket Man right now. You know, I might end the stream with it anyways. Just for you. I'll play you William Shatner's Rocket Man. Have you heard, and let me check. Chat, have you heard William Shatner's rendition of Rocket Man?
It's for me.
Or even, I suppose I could be a little, I could be a little more, like we could start slower. Have you heard any rendition of Rocket Man?
Die like your mother dead.
This is my pick.
Oh, I love turrets.
That is loaded with buckshot.
Go, little man, go!
Shoot to kill.
All tasks complete. Stage finished.
These nightmarish
Drop pod
creatures
is
can be
ready.
fought.
Get on it.
They can be beaten.
I rarely go for this one.
Gather
I
up the
promise
spear
there are
and
parts
get
of my
onto that
sense
drop
of humor
pod
that aren't
about
just
to leave.
references.
Oh yeah, now we're
Somewhere. I'm not exactly sure where, but they're in there
Stage
somewhere.
3 done and dusted, miner. We'll have a good meal ready for you when you return.
Slop. Just a second. Okay, we're good. Ooh, fire rate again? Yeah.
We've got work to do and quotas to meet. You have your objectives.
1, 2, 3.
Time to collect some gold.
The concept of the shotgun that always fires forward and doesn't stop is really funny to me. Like, while mining, Engineer is just shooting his gun into the wall, like it makes it go faster somehow.
This'll do.
Deep Rock made a... Hey, Vi! Welcome, welcome!
Big swarm detected. Lock up and get ready.
It's a VSAP. It's survivors. We're on the stairway to bullet heaven. Violet, have you not seen the logo I made?
Die, monsters!
I need to put it more prominently somewhere so that people know what they're getting into. I made a logo for this segment.
See you later!
Yeah, vampire survivors. I made a logo for this section. Okay, so you're the first person is talking a while. So the plan is, I'll just go back over this. I'm gonna play every survivors game. Eventually. They have to stop making them eventually.
I'm having an epic vision.
And in the meantime, I have to catch up. I already have like 30 in my library. We're gonna do all of them. And we're starting with this one because it came out yesterday and I like it a lot.
Think you can kill
Then I'm gonna make a tier list? Fuck no. The best we will do is I'll go, damn, I hate this one.
Swarm
Let me
detected.
out, let me
Get
out, let
ready.
me out, let me
We'll
out, let
be
me out.
shortly.
I'm not gonna make a tier list. For all three of you?
I can't get enough of this rare stuff.
Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm so. Oh, we're so back. We're so back.
Die!
Can't drop supplies for you yet. Prep the landing zone for impact.
That will teach you!
Swarm detected. Get ready. They'll be with you shortly.
Plus, if I make a tier list of every single Survivors game, I don't think we have enough. The tier list makers don't support that. There'll be like 1,000 by the time this trend dies. If it ever dies. Will Survivors games stop being made before the heat death of the universe, chat? What do you believe that there will be an end to this genre? They can't be infinite, right? I have to play all the ones that were on Flash? Oh god, where would I even find them?
I want it. Cowabunga!
Do those games even exist? Are they real? There will probably be no end to these games. So what you're saying is that this is a Sisyphean task.
Give me that. It's a little extra.
Well, if you think I'm gonna let that stop me,
I'll take this one.
you're wrong. No, what is going to stop me is damage, and a lot of it all at once. All at once damage, 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 damage. Hello, Oblivious! Welcome to Stairway to Bullet Heaven!
Think you can kill me? Well, think again.
The new segment where I do every of these.
Say hello.
How was your Valentine's Day? Actually, fuck your Valentine's Day. So, sorry, didn't mean to say it like that, but more importantly, do you know, how much do you know about the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air? Can we talk Will Smith? Are you knowledgeable about this? Because there are some questions that have been eating at me since last night.
Before it heads back to
Feels
orbit.
rare. Feels right.
It is a fun game, probably one of the better ones in the genre. You do not know a thing about the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. Shit.
Dippity dips.
Violet, do you know some about this? I'll go over the questions again. I'll go. You know, I'll say it again.
Pod is about to leave. Get
So-
your ass moving, Miner.
I've
Excellent
been
work,
consumed
Miner.
by the
Stage
Fresh Prince of
complete.
Bel-Air.
Onwards,
I haven't
stage
seen
5.
the show, really, except for my knowledge of Fresh Prince is the 3 Fresh Prince videos, which are modern art. But I know the song, and I'm thinking about the song, and he's West Philadelphia born and raised. He's what, 16? Will is 16 during Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. He's shooting he's shooting basketball hoops, and then 2 guys get up to no good in his neighborhood, and they start fighting. They get into a fight, and Mom gets scared. So, what were these 2 men up to? What was the fight like? Why was it so bad that his mother sent him away? Did someone die? Was it like, what no good could have happened here that would warrant such retribution from Will Smith? And what vengeance could she be so afraid of to send him away to Bel-Air? What was the no good? Does anyone know this? Does anyone know what the men were doing? What the fight was like? And Will's 16! He got in a fight with 2 guys! They were looking for trouble. So you don't know. You don't know the lore. You haven't read the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air Bible. Disappointing. I'll just have to wait for someone else to come who might know.
This works. This works. You don't see these every day.
Here we go. You found the dreadnought.
Wait, was that the fight? He hit one of them with his basketball?
Destroying the cocoons. Show them what a single dwarf can do.
you could kill me? Well, think
Was that the whole fight? He hit them with his basketball. And they get into a fight. Do we see the fight in the intro? Like, do they throw punches? Is a knife pulled? Is anyone packing? They're hitting each other, okay. So it is a serious amount of violence. Do we see what the no good is, or did Will just see two men and go, damn, it's time to bean you with the basketball? We don't know what the no good is.
Shoot to kill.
Oh, it was an accident! Well, the way Will Smith says it, it makes it sound like he saw some men getting up to mischief and trouble and decided to intervene for a little bit of 16-year-old Will Smith vigilantism. I've never seen the intro. I've told you, I've seen Fesh Pints 1 through 3. And I know the song.
I'm a new dwarf.
Stop everything and... well, I'll do it after this run. This was all I wanted to know. This is all that... This was the answer I needed.
Resupply prepared. Clear the landing zone of obstacles.
Engineer is so strong. It's just like normal Deep Rock. Well, obviously, yes, it is a contrivance, but what I wanted to know is, I just wanted to know if there was more than that. That's all I wanted. Was to know the severity of the violence that Will Smith inflicted on these two adult men. There's 5 of them? A couple is not 5. Wait, Will gets shot? They shoot Will in Fresh Prince?
This works.
Sitcoms were wild.
Die, monsters!
Hey, Aruma. I will not ask you the question, as it has been established that we know the violence that happened. And what the no good was. But these are the kind of things that keep me up at night.
Let's prove it wrong. Give it to me.
Is my chat power scaling Will Smith right now? Is this what I've created? The mystic eyes of life perception, those aren't real. Only death perception.
No, this was just a practice run.
I said depth perception. I did say depth, right? This is a really... There are some nasty sounds going on in the background. Right, I said... Okay. I will watch The Fresh Prince of Bel-Air OP. Is this copyrighted? OP, what if we do OP1? Is there another one? They didn't make another one, right? Man, they should make a Tsukihime anime. Season 1 opening theme, okay.
Now this is a story all about how my life got flipped, turned upside down.
His life gets...
I'd like to take a minute, just sit right there. I'll tell you how I became the prince of a town called Bel-Air.
Okay. Okay, he's doing some painting.
In West Philadelphia, born and raised on the playground is where I spent most of my days. Chilling out, Max.
Has Will Smith ever aged?
Outside of the school when a couple of guys who were up to no good started making trouble in my neighborhood. I got in one little fight and my mom got scared and said, "You're moving with your auntie and uncle in Bel-Air." I was
Okay. He gets thrown. He gets absolutely thrown around. He gets twisted. Someone used their wrestling finisher on him. He was in his mid-20s during this show. Still, he hasn't aged a day. I expected him to look a little different. He just looks like Will Smith. Is Will Smith immortal?
Gonna see some luck. Let's
I
see
want
how
to get
Hazard
this
1
dive
feels.
today. That's all I want to do is complete the Hazard 1 dive for the first level.
This one reflects my creative
I
spirit.
can't
Find and eliminate the dreadnought.
beat the first
Remember,
level at
you're on
Hazard
your own
1.
This time. There's no one to carry your body back to the drop pod if you fail.
Oh, get my mouse out of the way. Thank you for answering my question. Your service to the crown is much appreciated. Now I know what the fight was.
This is my pick. just became a better dwarf.
I thought maybe, like, these questions were answered in the pilot. Like, maybe there was an unaired first episode of Prince of Bel-Air where, like...
Can't land the
We
supply
see him
pod.
in West
Impact
Philadelphia.
zone is cluttered. Get it fixed.
I can't get enough of this rare stuff.
Pop, pop, and then more kite mining. Watch him be born and
The
raised.
challenges lit up like a Christmas tree. We got a swarm incoming.
Fresh Prince is actually Life of a Boy? Or whatever it's called, that one art movie. I forget its name. Boyhood! That's the one. It took 12 years to make. Was it any good?
Objective completed.
Oh, shock fence. That's cool.
Oh, give me those sappy
Let's
things.
drop some new turrets. Ooh, yeah. Oh, I like this. It wasn't good, but it took them 12 years to make, and he grows up.
Power up
Yeah, fair.
courses through me.
I gotta be honest, I always assumed that was a child exploitation film. Like, it doesn't sound like a fun premise.
Gimme.
Oh, I have overclocks now. Turrets explode when they are removed. Turrets mine nearby walls.
Bugs.
What does that mean? I don't see any mines. Engineer is my favorite class. Oh, have they been breaking the walls? That's awesome. That's really good, actually. I've got a lot to look at, so it's hard to tell. Oh, mine! Mine like dwarves, not mine like explosive right. Miners, not miners.
It's for me.
I should watch that. I should figure out how watch parties happen. How, like, VTubers do that. Because there are a couple of things I want to watch. With you and whoever I can get my hands on, really.
Time. Hatches shut, taking you to stage 2.
It's not a very big list. Well, okay, it's 11 movies, but 10 of them are Fast and the Furious.
Feels rare.
And then
Feels
it's Galaxy Quest.
I rarely go for this one.
There's beasties to shoot and work to be done. Get to it, miner.
It's The Godfather. Isn't that movie like 10 hours long? I thought The Godfather was one of the ones that was like super fucking long. But I might be mixing it up with something else. 3 hours is pretty damn long for a movie.
Prepare to fight for your life.
It feels like watching 2 movies in one sitting. And that's part 1, right? That's like half the that's half the story.
The surface is too packed for the supply pod to land.
How-
Please clear it.
I can't, I have to harp on it. I have to harp on it. It's a drill pod! It goes through rock as its job!
Think you could kill
The
me?
surface is
Well,
too
think you can.
packed! You have to clear the LZ for the drill pod to get down.
Landing zone ready. Impact imminent.
What a shot.
It isn't stopped by the
Barely
bugs.
pick one of these.
The rock is not too hard. Its job is to break through planets. It is a planet cracking probe, pod, whatever. I have not done manual labor, but that's not the point. Planets are made out of many different materials. But it's all rock. Okay, let me... They should make an Uber for planet cracking drills. Listen, no. Listen to me for a second, okay? I'm gonna get fire right and then I'm gonna do this. If I can mine this rock, the planet cracking drill pod can do it better. It can go whoop.
Big swarm detected. Buggerman, get ready.
It would get jammed. It would not get jammed. It would not get jammed, and I can prove it to you because I've played the original Deep Rock and it didn't get jammed there.
Got it right between the eyes. Shoot to kill.
Sure, why not?
Alright, listen. Back in the old royal castle, many, many years ago, when Fresh Prince would have been airing, we did not get cable. I got 4 channels. And one of them was WB. It was a very rural castle back in the day. We moved to a better one eventually. We got Channel 3, we got Channel 13, and I think we got the Weather Channel. It was a castle, of course it was. I lived in it. It was 2 stories. We didn't have cable. They didn't back then. They didn't run cable to hell back then. They do now, obviously. Now we have fiber, but it's different back then. I did not have access to this. They're working. They're a class. The class is engineer.
I'll call you smart.
This is a working class. He's working. And he has a class. Okay, what else do you need? All 4 of the men hitting rocks have different classes, in fact. It's a very diverse.
Objective completed, Miner. Get to the drop pod before it heads back to orbit.
Cowabunga!
Alright, fine. Maybe the drill would get jammed or some stupid shit like that.
Stage 2 completed. Taking you closer to your target.
But why does the drop pod leave? The drop pod leaving makes sense, because it's a hell world, and they care about the resources more than the people. But we don't have Molly anymore. I have all the resources. The drop pod leaving makes no sense. We're in Deep Rock Galactic, the drill can handle worse than that. Than fucking a little bit of rock in a wall. All I'm saying. No, I haven't heard of Sandy Loam. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I have better things to do.
Tips.
Trolling princess time is over.
To work. There's aliens to be killed and gold to be mined.
When this is done, I'm starting my own bloody mine. That's for damn sure. Show them.
Thank you, Miss Knight. Thank you. This is the only piece of rock that I need to clear. It does not make sense. It's not really hard. I can mine it with a... I can hit it with my hands.
Prepare to fight for your life. The big swarm is approaching.
The bugs are harder, and it goes through them like butter. Oh, well, hammer space.
The supply pod LZ is blocked. Please clear it out.
Here, have a bullet in the fight. This one.
Okay, listen. We're gonna go look at this LZ. I have not been playing Helldivers 2 yet. The drill is going to go here. The LZ is blocked. The LZ is still blocked. Now the LZ has stopped being blocked.
LZ cleared. Supplies inbound.
No, Aruma, I have not been playing Helldivers 2. I saw Freya play it for a bit, and it looked really good. But kind of, at this point, I was telling the chat earlier that, like, basically the whole house is waiting for one of the others to pull the trigger, so we're in like a standoff. We've all got our guns pointing at each other and are like, if you buy the game, I'll buy the game. But no one's bought the game yet. But I probably will eventually. Especially if I want to start playing with other talents. Which I do. I just don't know how to reach out.
Heading your way. Load up.
Helldivers is $40, to be fair. I also wish games weren't $70, but it's $40. We all have guns pointed at each other. The guns are credit cards. Our head is the purchase button. I think the scariest thing about Helldivers 2 for me is that it wasn't on my games list. Like, the list of things I want to play this season is already like 15. And then this big thing came out of nowhere, and it's like, hey, this is huge and awesome, and it looks fun. And it's like, I don't have time. I had to ditch Persona 3. I don't have time for all of this. They did show it at a Sony event. They did, but I went, oh, it's Helldivers 2. And I went, so it'll be like Helldivers 1. Which is a game I played a little bit of and was like, you know, I have Alien Swarm.
Feels rare. Feels right.
Extra charges. Oh, fuck yeah. Infinite turret works.
Ugh, I got it in the mouth.
I didn't expect them to completely overhaul, Helldivers. It's like the first one was not a big game. That's right, I do. I want to go back to streaming Etrian. I want to play Etrian 3. On stream. I know it's on sale, because I own it now. $40 for all 3 games is a good deal, but also, of course I'm rich. You guys made me rich. It's all thanks to you. Chat, you funded the webcam that now lets me emote even better. Look, I can wink. I said I can wink. I can... Hang on a second. Me and my body are gonna give me a second. We're gonna have a talk for a sec. Just need a minute. Sun. Can I even blink? Hey, I think I need light. Hang on. Hang on. It's too dark in here. It's too dark in here. Yeah, there we go. I did it. It was worth it, right? Anyways, you made that possible. Thank you all so much. This stream is peasant funded. I'd be giving you a thumbs up if I could. Why isn't my mouth moving? Okay, there we go. Better. There's a few kinks to work out.
This one makes me want to be a better dwarf.
When am I gonna play Ace Combat Assault Horizon for you? Seriously, why am I not talking anymore? Hang on. Ah. Hello? Ba 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 ba. Okay, yeah. I'll figure it out eventually. I think I just need to emote more. Be more expressive. The thing about Ace Combat Assault Horizon, Bun, is you were like, play Ace Combat Assault Horizon, and then you showed me Ace Combat Assault Horizon by playing it yourself. And at the end of that 30 minutes, you said, don't play Ace Combat Assault Horizon anymore. And we've done this cycle twice.
This will help me work harder.
So I don't think I'm gonna play as Ace Combat Assault Horizon.
Let's clear them out.
All tasks complete. Stage finished. The drop pod is prepped and ready. Get on it before it leaves.
These are great just chatting games. I haven't even been paying attention half the time.
Plenty more where that came from. Stage 4 is waiting for you, miner.
Still got some Coke, right? I got Coke. This chat is sponsored by Coca-Cola and Go-Gurt. That's a lie.
Dibbity dips. Just what I needed.
Load up and get going, miner. We have quotas to fulfill.
Oh, they mine with their bullets! Oh, this is awesome! My turrets are so strong, they mine by shooting things. Do not bring Kojima games into this. It hurts my head. She's called it Era's Era, yes, because she streams demon games. How many layers of fucking distance from the original joke can we get? I don't even know what the original is. I don't understand the joke. I should stream a Kojima game? Well, he's making a new stealth game. I can't talk about Toskarin. We didn't figure out the first VTuber that acknowledged Toskarin. I can't muddy the waters.
Suck on this, you freak of nature.
Prepare to fight for your swarm is approaching.
I'm also glad Kojima's living their dream. I'm really glad. You don't understand how happy it makes me that every time Kojima announces a new game, he says, it's a movie, it's a game, it's a movie game. Every single time, 3 times in a row he has said this. He said this for OD, he said this for Death Stranding 2, and he said it for the stealth game. It's half movie, half game. You can watch each of the announcements. He says it in every one of them.
Dial it in. Oh, I needed that.
I'm not even sure who he's assuring anymore. It might be himself.
Got a blocked landing site for the supply pod. Get it cleared out, miner.
Dial it in.
Reload speed. Endless turrets.
Prepare to fight for your life. The big swarm is approaching.
Look at the blockade. Oh, I'm invincible.
Hello and good.
I could play MGS4. That's the only one I know. That's the one I know nothing about. I played 1 and 2. I know the entirety happenings of 3. I don't know a thing about 4 except that war has changed. Oh, and the Beauty and the Beast unit.
Just what I needed.
This Kojima's a little freak.
Much better.
ID tag soldiers use ID tag guns, carry ID tag gear. And wasn't it anyone can get combat training now? Ooh, of all lasting weapons. That means I can get more turrets out.
Meet your maker, Trey.
Hunters satisfied. The drop pod is arriving.
Completely forgot to get the
They won't hang
Morkite.
around.
This works.
Maybe I can pick it. Oh, it landed on a bunch of Morkite.
Time's ticking, miner. Move it.
If you weren't having, if it's your first run of it, I can confirm that if the drop pod leaves, you lose. Am I keeping up with any anime this season? You've not asked, and so Shangri-La Frontier still is still going strong. There's not a lot coming out lately that I'm super interested in. Villainous Level 99 I'm caught up on the manga with, so I've been reading that. If it had come out 4 years ago, I might have been here for solo leveling. But too little, too late.
I just became
Truthfully.
a better dwarf.
The manhwa ended really badly, and I don't care about it anymore. Call me when they localize SSS rank Suicide Hunter.
I'm gonna go with this.
Or solo max level newbie. Or obviously Orv. But of course, it's Orv. Yes, Miss Knight? Your wallet is not. Oh, and Gushing Over Magical Girls has a really bad anime adaptation, so I haven't been watching it. They really phoned that one in. It made me sad.
This one.
Oh, wait, Tsukimichi's next season came out. And I watched that with Freya. I watched the first season with Freya, so now we're caught up. So yeah, Tsukimichi, Villainous, 99, Shangri-La Frontier are the main ones.
Give it to me.
Honestly, Villainous's adaptation isn't that good either, but you know, it's serviceable. It's fun.
Roll back to hell.
What about you, Chad? Are you keeping up with anything in the anime industry?
Loot bug looted. I rarely pick one of these.
Oh yeah, I did just unlock an achievement. I'm not paying attention. I love Engineer, I can just not pay attention.
I'm gonna
More
go
reload
this.
speed, more turrets. Always more turrets. Infinite bullets. Bone of my sword, etc., etc., etc. Wow! I did not expect to hear someone talk about Spec Ops Asuka in... ever! Wow! That's a deep cut!
Things that can kill us. Let's prove it wrong.
I watched it hoping it would be funny. Like the first episode of Spec Ops Asuka. And then I stopped. Because it wasn't funny. It was just bad.
Loot bug eliminated.
Sadly, the magical karambit could not save me. Could not save that
Feels like a
that
brand
show.
new gun now.
Ooh, more charges. This one.
Almost makes it too easy.
Who needs accuracy? I'm fighting a boss. Is this the run? This might be the run. This is the run. Ow. Oh, fuck. I should not have said that. I should not have said that.
I can use this.
I just need to not. I just need to focus. And to hone in on this.
Watch it. The threat level is increasing.
Yeah, the aliens grow stronger. Who cares?
Take one of these.
There aren't going to be aliens at the end. Stress level maximum! Ah!
The clock's ticking, Miner. Get it wrapped up.
Damn it! I got one more in me.
Gonna see some lovely crystals today.
You know what? I want to see a new
Lava.
level.
Hope I can handle Hazard 1.
Hope I can handle Hazard 1.
If it ain't broke, I'ma still fix it.
Find the dreadnought. Eliminate the dreadnought.
This is probably a mistake.
Time for sandwiches and
Oh,
beers.
right.
You can
This
do
is
this.
definitely a mistake, actually. But the lava's neat.
Give it to me.
Oh, those are here! They got the little guys! The explodey the explodey plants? Oh, that makes me so happy. That makes me so happy. That's good.
It's mine.
There again. Didn't think they'd put them in, actually.
Oh yeah, now we're talking.
None of these have an overclock,
Fences
so let's
for
get
me,
the turret.
please.
Too much crap in the way. Supplies can't land. Clear it out, Miner.
Will they get burned? I wish they would stop killing things so I could see if they would actually get burned. Oh, they do take damage. Okay, that's fair.
Swarm detected. Get ready. They'll be with you shortly. Well done. You got them all.
Hell yes.
Just want a magical girl that showed. See, we just make magical girl Metal Gear, please and thank you.
This is gonna help me be a
That's fair.
perfect dwarf. Just what I needed. You want some more?
I'm not even sure what I'm looking forward to in anime anymore.
Well done.
Well, not anymore, but
Drop pod has arrived.
next season.
Get
All
there
the
now.
good stuff, all the
It
stuff
will
I was
leave
like
without you.
excited for is out now. And I haven't really found a new manga yet that hasn't
Diving deeper, taking you to stage
been
2.
adapted? They make anime faster than they make manga these days. And if you think about that for any amount of time, you'll realize that's terrifying. And shouldn't be the case.
I already feel stronger.
There's beasts
Like, I'm
to
thinking
shoot.
about it, and I'm like,
Work to
what
be
do
done.
I
Get
watch
to it, miner.
that... What do I read, rather, that I would want to see animated?
Compared to last time.
And it's like, it's mostly manhwa,
Better.
and even then, I don't... If it's gonna be a bad adaptation, I don't really want it seen, but I am really glad we're getting manhwa adaptations. Even if I don't care about solo leveling anymore, it's really cool that it's getting made. Please make season 2 of Tower of God. Please. They were just getting to the best
Swarm
parts.
detected. Buggerman, get ready.
Oh wait, they're doing it? Season 2 of Tower of God Season 2 is coming out later this year? Honestly, I thought it was dead in the water because Crunchyroll exclusives failed miserably. Or Crunchyroll Productions, right? That's the one.
One down.
That's good then.
I'm gonna be the best survivor.
Turrets explode when they are removed. I like Mining Directive a lot, actually. Oh, fuck. Ah!
Prepare to fight for
In
your
that case,
life.
I'm looking forward to
Stage 4 is
season
approaching.
to Tower of God. The animated adaptation was really good, actually. July 2024. Okay.
Now this is a rare treat. Now this is a rare treat. Gotta have it.
Gotta have it.
Good work. You've achieved your objective in record time. Supply pod ready for insertion. The drop point is too rocky, so please clear it out.
Die, monsters! Die, monsters!
And I can no longer look forward to anything Mappa makes. What's Dan Dan? I've never heard of this one. What is that?
Dibs on the shotty.
Well, hello, Jen. Welcome, welcome.
This works.
Hyper-specific question born out of what I've been gaming this week. Favorite MMO? Dan Dan is a romantic action comedy about two teens in a world where all alien conspiracy theories and ghosts are real. That sounds awesome. That sounds...
Well
Maybe
done,
the
miner.
manga for that,
We
actually.
can trust you to go it alone. Stage 2 completed.
That sounds really good. favorite MMO ever. I don't really like MMOs anymore. I've played a bunch. Oh, I have heard of Dan Dan. Once you mentioned that it was by one of the assistants. Yeah, I have heard of this. I completely forgot about it until now, though. I don't really like any. I love playing MMOs. I don't really like any. Well, let's do this. Let's do this the other way around. What do I not like? Oh, Science Saru. Okay, I'm here for it then. I'm here for it. I love Science Saru. It's not 14. It's not WoW. It's not Black Desert. It's definitely not Warhammer Online. It could have been Aeon. It could have been Aeon. But Aeon has done nothing but shit the bed. It makes me... I love Aeon, but it's not good. It's really not good. Chat. Loyal subjects, aristocrats all. I had it for a second. I had it. I think it's Dungeon Fighter Online. If I'm being honest with me and you, it's probably DFO.
Get to work. There's aliens to be killed and gold to
Will
be
I ever
mined.
play it again? Probably not, but...
I'm getting too old for this shit.
Language.
This'll do.
But it's probably DFO. I love DFO, I love its art style, I love how it plays. I have... That game is very personal for me, because it shaped the way my life went out. Or has gone. Since it came out, since it re-released under Neopol.
Feeling much better.
It could have been Aeon Online, though. It could have been Aeon.
Scanner just lit up like a Christmas tree. We got a swoon incoming.
You cannot fathom how much I wish that they didn't make Aeon suck. It could have been Aeon. I love it. Oh, wait, it's PSO2 Classic.
Let's show them some pain.
Supplies blocked. Get the landing zone clear.
I can't believe I completely forgot about PSO2. It's PSO2 Classic. It could be New Genesis eventually, but it will need like 3 more years of development. Did I ever play PSO1? I did! Never online, and I never owned the game, but I played a lot of split screen. I played a lot of split screen co-op of that game on the on the Game Boy? No, not the GameCube. On the GameCube. Yeah, PSO1 on the GameCube. Split screen multiplayer with 4 people. I was very little. Do we have the argument over whether PSO2 is an MMO? PSO2 is more of an MMO than Final Fantasy XIV is.
I'll take this one.
If 14 is an MMO, PSO2 is an MMO.
Gotta have it. This one's so mean. Shoot to kill. Hello and good for.
It even has people dressing up and dancing and role-playing in town together. And you press just as many buttons. You press 4 buttons. Okay. Are we doing this? Are we getting into the Princess Hates Final Fantasy XIV? Is that what this stream has become? Is that what you want? It can be. But I want you to make sure you know what you're getting into. And if you are a Final Fantasy XIV fan, you're not gonna like this stream. Because I'm not gonna say anything good about it. Guild Wars 2 is also really good. It's hard to pick a favorite MMO. There are like 3 that I think are good right now. And then there's Ion, which could have been the best MMO of all time. It could have been good. Should have been Ion Online.
Objective completed, Miner. Get to the drop pod before it heads back to orbit.
I will never forgive NCSoft for Ion Online.
Plenty more where that came from. Stage 4 is waiting for you, Miner.
It's not going up, it's going down. I'm
It's
gonna
screwed
heal.
up. This isn't
We
covered
need
by
heal more than
insurance.
anything else.
Power of my kin courses through me.
Oh,
one
electrical
almost makes it
bullets.
too
Yeah,
easy.
let's do that, I guess.
Lock it in.
Might have been a debuff. It might have actually made things worse, but we'll
Get
see.
to it, Miner.
I'm having the best time in my life right now.
This means I have to focus on elemental damage from now on. Although what run is this 4? This is 4. 5 is next. He lied. Mission Control lies a lot. Like he says that I need to clear the LZ before I can get supplies.
Big swarm detected. Lock up and get ready.
It'll do.
Mission Control has such a hard job. He really has to work for it. He has to look at the meter and go, he has to look at the screen and go, oh shit, that's a lot of bugs. Don't die. We don't respect Mission Control's job enough.
Think you can kill me? Think again.
He's like the Fuka of this game. He's like the navigator who's like, there are 2 enemies. It's like, thanks. I can see them.
Never gone wrong with the stubby.
Fuck, 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 fuck. Mine faster. Mine like your life depends on it, because it does. Yeah, management is someone else, but he might be middle management.
We need you to clean up the landing zone. Swarm detected. Get ready. They'll be with you shortly.
Oh, okay, are you gonna do anything about it, or are you just gonna tell me that it's there? I have not heard management or elves theory. Oh, well, yeah, we're dead. It was that or I go into the minefield, and neither one would have killed me.
Boom, baby!
Chat, this is Hazard 1. Okay, I said I would do one more, but that was a short one, and I unlocked a new weapon, and also... we're gonna do the Final Fantasy rant.
It's always soap. Hope I can handle Hazard 1.
Nobody said I shouldn't, so I'm gonna. Final Fantasy XIV was a great game. It was fun. I have like 2,000 hours in it. Lottie said I should wait. Fine.
I love building stuff.
I love
Find
building
the
stuff.
dreadnought. Eliminate the dreadnought. Return in time.
Have either of you have any of you played
Do
Enshrouded?
this alone.
It's a little extra special.
I keep hearing things about it, which is wild because it came out because I've heard about 2 survival games in the same like month, which is a lot. You've played nothing but Monster Hunter. Oh, you were one of the people where Capcom was like, "While you wait for Wilds, you can play World again," and you went, "Yep."
Gimme.
Oh, you never played it. Okay, World is all right. I enjoyed World. I have qualms with World, but I also never played Iceborne, so maybe they were answered.
Gimme.
I think I would look forward to more to playing it than Rise right now. But I just don't like investigations. Crafting survival is... that's the thing though. Crafting survival is easy to design, so the fact that one shows up and is like, everyone's like, oh, this is really good,
Prepare to fight for your life. A big swarm is approaching.
is rare. And obviously one of those is Pal World, which I'm not gonna do that right now. Whatever I say on that doesn't matter. You've heard it before, regardless of what it is. And the other one is Enshrouded, which seems to want to ape some more, like, Massacre design decisions? Which I admit to being curious about. But obviously I'm just waiting until Abiotic Factor takes the world by storm. By the way, Abiotic Factor is going to take the world by storm.
I'll take this one. This one.
Get that recorded, because it's true. Why aren't I playing Pal World? Because it's kind of expensive.
Gotta have it.
And I've spent a lot of money on video games. Yeah, they want to do the Massacre thing, which is kind of a neat idea. For a survival game like that.
Woo, baby.
Let's get exploding turrets this time. God, and no matter what game they make, no matter what game it's in, the Smart Lock is such a cool fucking gun.
Lock it in.
But no, based on the demo, Abiotic Factor is amazing. I love that game.
Yeah.
I took a look at it during Next Fest with a friend, Alice, who you may remember from... If you don't literally know her, we played Lethal Company together back before anyone knew about it. I'm still a little bit salty about that.
I can't get enough of this rare stuff.
I'm a hipster for Lethal Company. Back before it was streamer bait. I played it when it was cool.
Drop pod will head out momentarily. Stage 1 cleared.
When I was
Spend your
playing
gold and nitro
that
before
game,
the next stage.
you couldn't find pictures of a Bracken. There wasn't a wiki. There was nothing.
You know the drill, miner.
Precious
Fulfill
minerals.
your
It will
objectives.
get you
Let's get
killed.
out of here.
No, I'm never getting
He was
used
the
to this
flower man.
smell.
But no, we played Abiotic Factor during Steam Next Fest. It's some of the most fun I've had in a really long time. If anyone doesn't know what that is, it is a survival game that wants to be Half-Life 1. And it gets away with this by
Swarm is heading your way.
not
Load up.
letting you build like buildings. You have to survive and craft, but the main thing to me is that the level is designed,
Landing zone for impact.
and you have to make your way through it instead of building it yourself.
Crawl back to hell. I got it.
And I don't play a lot of survival crafting games, but that one, I've never seen one where the idea is that like the level is made already and it's the same level. And you just have to get through it.
Exemplary work. You've achieved your objective in record time.
Ton of fun though, can't wait for a release.
I can use this.
The scanner just lit up like a Christmas tree. We got a swarm incoming.
No, the smart lock is cool. I'm not sure how I feel about it yet. It might need overclocks unlocked.
Say hello to my little friend.
Overclocks or reload time? Reload time might need to do it because it always empties the full thing. Damn, you really had to work for that one, huh? The shart lock, fascinating. Oh, sweet delicious nitra.
What happens next will shock you. I'm not scared of you.
Damn, Fun is taking her sweet time. I've got all this rage pent up in me. I finally get to unleash the blood curse for a bit, and I just gotta wait. But she did draw me, so I owe her that
Never
much.
seen.
And she's a dear friend. What if she doesn't come back? Well,
Sorry, little bud.
complain about WoW in the interim? I haven't played enough WoW to complain about WoW. I got into WoW fairly recently. The first time I played WoW was Legion.
Gotta have it.
And I really liked Legion. and was looking forward to BFA, and then BFA was bad.
All tasks complete. Stage finished. The drop pod is prepped and ready. Get on it before it leaves.
And then I never played WoW again. Miss Knight was really looking forward to Classic, so that for when Lich King would come around, because she wanted to play Lich King with me, but...
Might as well.
Well, Classic isn't very good either. It's pretty simple.
Stage 2 completed.
I liked
Heading
Legion,
into
I
stage
played
3.
Legion,
Well done.
I played Dark Priest. Shadow Cleric, rather. And BFA came out, and I stopped playing WoW.
I'm having an epic vision. I already feel stronger.
Not a lot to complain about.
You have your objectives.
Felt better.
Get it done, Miner.
I made the right choice. This is the coming route.
That's the thing about MMOs. I've had my fill of MMO drama. I played Final Fantasy XIV, so I've had enough MMO drama
Load up.
to last a lifetime? Several, in fact. And I just want to press the buttons and watch the numbers go up. And do my positionals right. I can't complain about WoW. But damn! No game has made a rogue as good as WoW's rogue.
Tripod LZ is
And you
all
know
right.
that
Please
because
clear it out.
half the games that make a rogue just made WoW's rogue again, but slightly worse.
Let's show them some pie. Woo, baby.
WoW Rogue is one of the best class designs in an MMO. Ever. It's also the first! They just nailed it.
The scanner just lit up like a Christmas tree. We got
14
swarming
could never.
coming.
I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting.
Good work. Tripod inbound.
Heads up. That's the one.
Part of the rant will be about Ninja.
Looks beautiful.
I don't really care about the actual stats. I just want to unlock overclocks for that.
Hello and good boy.
Big swarm detected. Lock up and get ready.
I'm not scared of you. Eat lead. Let's clear them out.
Woo! Oh my goodness! Oh, let's go!
Gotta have it. Give me that. Ooh.
Oh, give me level after level, yeah!
Yeehaw.
Reload
This is it.
speed.
Oh,
Reload
yeah.
speed.
Shock fences for me, please.
Shock fence. Reload speed.
Bingo.
Damage.
Need it.
Crit chance. It's much easier to savor the drama when you're not part of it. That's fair. I'm just...
I'm not scared of you!
I'm past that.
Satisfied? The drop pod is arriving. Get
I'm...
moving. It
In
won't
fact,
hang
I
around.
will go a step further. I'm better than that.
Overclock! Rock and stone!
I'm superior to MMO drama. No offense to you or your friends or anyone in there who's
Gather up your beard and get onto that drop pod.
working on it, dude! Do you see the shit I have to deal with? Oh, fuck. We're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. You fucker!
That's it. Pulling the pod out before we lose it. You did not make it in time, Miner.
Wait for me!
Oh, I got Driller. Well, we can try Driller.
It's always... I'll do a hazard one.
How is this gonna work, actually? Okay, mostly mining. No, I saved it just for you, even though you took forever.
And they call it a mine. A
Find
mine.
the dreadnought. Eliminate the
Gimli reference!
time for sandwiches and beers. You can do this alone.
Doesn't hit harder, but looks fancy. I'm a better dwarf than yesterday.
Oh wow, Driller's actually really fun. What do I think about hit game FF14? It has seen it. I think FF14 is over. It's done. And they should stop making it.
I'll take this one.
Yoshida or whatever says he's got like 5 more expansions in the tank. He's lying. They don't. Endwalker was the finale. Endwalker was the end of Final Fantasy XIV, and if it had ended there, I might actually have fond things to say. So I started 14. Halfway through the patch cycle. Oh, the flamethrower! Oh, the fun shit's here! Oh, that's not what I expected. I started midway through the Heavensward patch cycle, and I really liked the game. And Stormblood came out, and I was really excited for Stormblood. I was in on the hype. Samurai was here. Red Mage was here. And Stormblood was bad. Can largely agree. Even people who want to defend the bad parts of 14 largely agree that Stormblood was bad. Wasn't good. Its story wasn't good. It mechanically was pretty bad. It had very mid dungeons. It had Yotsuyu. Oh, Yotsuyu.
Need it.
Oh boy. And it was about Lise, and Lise is a bad character. And then Shadowbringers came out, and Shadowbringers had a great story. Fantastic fucking story.
Let's show them some hide.
But the thing is, that's when we started to realize something about Final Fantasy XIV, and it's that its main quest is the best thing about 14. The main quest is great. That is bad for an MMO. If the best thing about your game is your main quest scenarios, you're screwing up. Majorly. 14 is a single-player game you can talk to people in. And the more they go, the more single-player it becomes. The trust system was the final nail in the coffin. It was cool for a bit, and then you realized, wait a minute, they're making sure nobody needs to ever play with their friends. Eureka was not fun. Heaven on High was cool. Heaven on High came out way too late for it to be good. Eureka got better, but it started so badly. And it was all... 14 puts half their development resources into these experimental things that nobody wants, and then cuts down on the parts everyone likes because they need that
Get on it before it leaves.
development time to make Eureka or the Diadem or whatever. And they make more of this, even though it's historically never been enjoyed by the general populace, and cut down on the part of the game that people enjoy universally. They make less dungeons every expansion. Back when Heavensward was a thing, you got 2 dungeons a patch.
Shoot it in the face!
A patch. And I'm pretty sure you also got a hard mode. I can't entirely remember.
Feeling much better now.
The drop pod is about to leave. Get your ass moving, miner.
14 hates making the content that it got famous for. I'm dead. I got too angry. Blood Curse killed me.
The pod is pulling out. You're out of luck.
We'll play
miner.
this until this round is done. Oh! The dungeons got worse, they made less of them, they spent all of their resources doing God knows what else, weird experimental content. That is dead now, by the way, because they hate giving you reasons to do anything in that game. Criterion dungeons. Raids, honestly? Fucking...
Crystalline caverns. I'll do a hazard 1, and they call it a mine. A mine.
Either the dwarf goes or we send in another dwarf. You'll be on your own in there. Make it count.
Palace of the Dead, even. No reason to do that anymore. No reason to do Diadem unless you gather. Absolutely no reason to do Fates.
You don't see these
Ever.
every day.
Except at the very start. There's less dungeons you have to do, but you have to do the same amount. Every week, you will do the extreme dungeon that comes out. Because you need to. Because if you don't cap your currencies. And if you don't cap your currencies, you can't play the game with your friends.
Just what I needed.
If you miss a week of tomestones, or whatever they're called, you don't get to play the next patch cycle when it comes out. You get to watch your friends do it, and go, damn, I wish I had a little more eye level. Eye level sucks! Everything sucks. Classes. Classes. Classes! There aren't classes anymore. There aren't classes. Hey, Empty Lullaby! There aren't classes. There were classes. Heavensward had classes. They cap your gear now. You're right, yes. You have to level your eye level to do content, but they don't actually let you enjoy it because everything is capped, because everyone has to be able to do the exact same stuff at the exact same level. No one can actually be stronger than anyone else because you have to be special. Because the only thing that matters in 14 is execution. And it means they get to make the execution punishing as hell. And because they make the execution punishing as hell, they have to make the classes easier. And they make the classes easier every expansion because no one can keep up with the mechanics and manage their perfect uptime rotations. So they have to make things, so they have to simplify things. And it just goes. Classes don't have identity anymore. It's just, it baffles me. Every time there's a unique thing that a class has, they remove it. Or they, instead of remove it, they give it to everyone else. All tanks have a meter now, right? They have a meter and they build their meter, they spend it, they do their damage, and then they build their meter back up. There's no difference. The difference is the color.
I want this one.
And Ninja sucks! I'm a rogue player. I like rogues. I liked Rogue in 14. It was the class I mained. For Heavensward, I did Dragoon up to 15, and then I immediately went to Limsa. I wanted to play Rogue, and I liked Rogue. And then I was like, oh, I have to play Ninja, which is fine. You have to play Ninja. Because that's all they ever made. They made Ninja, and then they were like, okay, we're done. And Ninja has no identity. Is it a rogue? Is it about using knives? Is it about magic? I don't fucking know. It's about building a bar and spending some meters and keeping a thing and some uptime. What's different about it? Well, they have Trick Attack. They don't have Trick Attack anymore. They changed Trick Attack. Mug is now Trick Attack. So you can't do it as often. So you can't feel as special.
Hell yeah!
Trick Attack, it was the one cool thing the game had left. It was the one meaningful debuff that mattered. And they removed it. Or nerfed it, or whatever. Because debuffs don't matter. Because they can't balance them. The game used to have status effects. It did. It used to have sleep, it used to have stun, and now it's all just interrupt. Because that's all that matters. Because they can't let their mechanics work in the game. I hate it. I hate it so much. And every time we look back at it, it's like, okay. Arcanist has 2 jobs. Arcanist has 2 jobs, and they never did this again. It was the best idea they ever had, and they never did it again, because it meant you could level 2 classes at the same time. Which is bad, because it means you had to put in less work than everybody else. And they keep teasing it. They're like, I'm still so mad about the dungeon where they introduced 3 bosses that were different classes we don't have. Like, at the very end of the expansion cycle for Shadowbringers. It's fucking Necromancer, it's Thief, it's Berserker, and they all use weapons that are in the game already.
hunger.
And everyone was like, "Oh my goodness, what if we finally get to do new jobs on different weapons?" No, fuck you. Every new job has to have a new stupid weapon. So now they have to overdevelop everything. What does Viper have? It's got 2 swords. How's that different from Ninja? It's not. So now they have to connect. The game is going into a death spiral. It cannot keep up. It cannot sustain itself.
Sure, why not?
I looked at Pictomancer. I watched Pictomancer. I looked at the trailer. It just looked like another Magic DPS. It has nothing going. Its effects look pretty.
If it looks good, it shoots better.
And they should,
Everyone knows
because the
that.
effects looking pretty is all that matters to a class anymore. The class you play is how you want to look. And whether you want to heal, do damage, or take damage.
All tasks complete. Stage finished. The drop pod is prepped and ready.
And there is
Get on it
no-
before it leaves.
Absolutely no variance in there.
Stage
You do
1
not get
completed. Well done.
survivability as a
Taking
DPS
into
anymore.
Stage 2.
You do not get damage. Well, you get damage everywhere because damage is all that matters. Because there's nothing else classes can do. You can't debuff anything. You can barely buff any. You can buff some things sometimes, and that's what ranged DPS are for. But that's it. All that matters to anyone is whether your damage is high enough. Healers have to worry about damage, tanks have to worry about damage, damage dealers have to worry about damage.
I want it.
There's beasties to shoot and work to be done.
It's not a good game. It doesn't have staying power. It can't keep going. It needs to die.
Job done.
Dawn Trail will come out, there will be less content, your job will do less, you will have to work harder, the story will be stupid,
It's calling to me. I die a little inside.
Viper will be way too strong until the next expansion, in which case they will give Viper's things to everyone and take it away from Viper. I haven't gotten to that yet. Your class will change every expansion. Not only will it change,
Buggerman, get ready.
you will lose buttons. They will take things from you every expansion. You will get something new maybe, and they will take something that was unique to your job and just remove it. Or rework it so that it's not as hard anymore. Because it can't be as hard. Because playing your class can't be hard. Because you have to do the dungeon mechanics.
It's a little extra special.
Do you see? Do you see? Do you understand?
This works.
Playing your class cannot feel like anything. Because your class isn't real.
That's a no-brainer.
What matters is what the boss does and whether you can react to it. Everything else is ancillary. Can you dodge these AoEs? Good. Can you juggle the things happening around you and press your 5 buttons?
This one looks best.
Nothing else matters.
Never felt better.
A swarm is heading your way. Load up.
And this makes the fights themselves really tedious. Because you can't make a mistake, because if you make a mistake, you're probably going to die because you get a Vuln stack, because Vuln is a great idea. Because if you take damage during a fight, that means you take more damage until it goes away, which means your healers have to work harder to heal you. Which means if you take damage again, you will probably die, which means you're not doing damage, which is all that matters. The worst experience you can have in 14 is playing a DPS. Raiding as a DPS is the worst thing you can ever do. Because you have to work harder than everyone to do the exact same amount of work. And nobody gives a shit because you're not a healer.
Doesn't hit harder, but looks fancy.
You will get treated like shit if your parse is bad. Because your job is damage. It's a bad game. They charge $13 a fucking month.
Get there
A
now.
month!
It will
The
be
upgrade
without
I
you.
was looking for.
On top of full price expansions.
Stage
Dawn
completed.
Trail costs
Onwards to
$60
stage 3.
plus 13 times 12. What elements of that are FF14 and what are modern MMO culture? No, you don't understand. There aren't other MMOs. We don't have modern MMOs. Or maybe you do understand, but we haven't had an MMO since 14. We really haven't. They don't make them anymore. Like, what do we have? Blue Impact or whatever? The Bondi one? Did that thing even come out? And New Genesis. Nobody else does a subscription-based MMO anymore except WoW, and even WoW's, like, dying from that. MMO culture is what 14 is doing. They are shaping it.
Wee, not too shabby.
Wow, he's excited about that.
Your mission is clear. Get to it.
And that's not even getting started on the mod station, which is where they do not make free things for events anymore. Have you noticed that? They don't do it. You used to get outfits during Little Ladies' Day or their Halloween thing. They'll still make them, but they won't give them to you. They'll be like, hey, would you like to pay us $30 on the cash shop? That we just sequester it away from the rest of the game so we look better.
Swarm detected. Get ready. They'll be with you shortly.
$15 for an account-bound piece of gear that is gender-locked. And you can wear on one character.
Supply pod prepped and ready, Miner. We need you to clean up the landing zone.
Don't die.
And again, if you don't pay your sub, you can't play the game with your friends because you can't come back and be geared. If you take a month break for whatever reason, and you come back next patch, you have to work 3 times as hard as your friends who have still been playing to keep playing with them.
Don't mind if I do.
And that is unique to 14. That is not a problem in Guild Wars 2. It is not a problem in, I don't even think it's a problem in WoW. But I don't play Modern WoW, so I wouldn't know.
A swarm is heading your way. Load up.
It's not a problem in these other games, because only in 14 does the game start at max level.
Not too shabby.
Everything up to max level is just prepping for max level.
I just became a better dwarf.
Because there's nothing to do. Because there's no alive content from the past. Because there's no reason to do any of it. Nobody does Palace anymore. You don't do Palace. You don't do Fates.
A swarm is
You do
heading
your
way.
leveling
Load up.
dungeon. And then you grind whatever the highest level dungeon you have is. You do it over and over and over again. Or you can pay $50. I don't know. Or you can pay money to skip the leveling of the video game and get to the good stuff that we're making right now.
Sure, why not? This'll do.
Also, FF14 players hate each other.
One down.
They hate other 14 players.
Not too shabby.
It's the least friendly place I've ever been online.
Never felt better. Really sweet.
And I don't even think this would be such a problem if everyone didn't tout 14 as the savior of MMOs, as the one where none of this thing, as the one where they fix all this stuff. People won't call you slurs in map chat anymore. No, they'll do it in their private discords.
Think you can kill me?
It's just, it's smoking me. I hate the game.
Not going to hang around.
I'll take this one.
I've spent 2,000 hours in the game, and I never want to play it again. It does not bring me joy.
Oh yeah.
That's one for the books. Taking you
It's
to
not an
Stage
MMO.
4 miner.
It's a single-player game. You play the story of, then you slowly wait to play the rest of the story of, and in the meantime, you can talk to people and be made fun of for how bad you are at playing the game.
This one shoots me.
This hasn't even happened to me much. I don't get a lot of shit.
Bingo.
I didn't get a lot of shit while I was playing the game. But I saw so much of it.
That's work to be done. Up and at 'em, miter.
You're not allowed to be bad at 14. Because you're wasting other people's time.
You want something done right?
Because
Gotta do it.
everyone is just running the same stuff they've run 100 times over to finish it. Because they want the rewards at the end. To you, who is your first time, you're learning the game. But everyone else, who actually matters, is just doing their same old thing. And they want to get out of it as fast as possible. Content in 14 is always about how fast you can leave.
Swarm detected. Get ready. They'll be with you shortly.
There's no exploration, there's no overworld.
Buck down.
There's no class design. And if I like a class this expansion, I can't get used to it. Because it will change. And they will take everything I like away. Because it's too hard.
Swarm detected. Get ready. They'll be with you shortly.
See, I even had this issue in Heavensward. At the very end of Heavensward, I started leveling Machinist. And I was like, okay, this is a cool class. And then I stopped leveling it because I realized I was going to have to learn the entire class again. And I was right. Heavensward Machinist got completely gutted and was made into a new class.
Tripod prepped. Clear out the landing zone and triangulate your position so it can land.
And it wasn't a class I liked. I liked what I was playing of base Machinist in Heavensward. I did not like what they made it into in Stormblood. And this can happen to anything at any time. Your class is not safe from this happening to, except for Black Mage, because Black Mage is Yoshi P's special little boy. Oh, warrior.
Power of my kin courses through me.
The scanner just lit up like a Christmas tree. We got a swarm incoming.
$60 full price expansion, $13 a month, and then if anything, and then they'll make all these fun little things that look cool, and they put a lot of time and effort into it, and then they say, go to the Mog Station and pay us $30 for a mount.
Give it to me. Power.
I'm hesitant to spend $30 on a video game unless I know I'm really gonna like it.
This is my pick. I can use this.
And this is more of a complaint with the general MMO space. If you spend that much work on making something look cool, it's just cosmetic, really stops mattering when it's all you make.
This makes my whole life better.
I don't mind cosmetic microtransactions. In fact, I've bought them sometimes because I like something, or I'm playing a game that I enjoyed at one point. Like, I spent money on Warframe because there was a time when I thought Warframe was good. It's not anymore, but there was a time when I hadn't seen the writing on the wall yet, and I was like, okay, yeah, this is cool. It's purely cosmetic. I like this team. I'm playing their game for free.
Bring the fire.
Objective completed, Miner. Get to the drop pod before it heads back to orbit.
I'll take this one.
Congratulations, Miner, on completing the 4 easy steps. Next up is the final stage.
Boss fight. I love that I'm not paying attention. These games are great for rants.
This is the big one, Miner. Find and destroy the cocoons and take out that dreadnought.
The cosmetic shit is the content, and also, in a good game like PSO2, hey, PSO2 is here.
Oh yeah.
You can work towards the cosmetics. You can buy them. You can spend money on them. But if you want to work to get up enough money to buy the outfit you want, you can do it. There's nothing stopping you. And it can be an incentive to play the game.
Roll back the hell.
Lately, 14 doesn't seem like it incentivizes you to play the game. It just expects you to, like being allowed to is a fucking privilege or something. Why did I grab kinetic damage? I don't have a kinetic weapon. Because I'm being mad about 14 online. Does this make sense?
Feeling much better now.
We got too much
Does my
clutter.
point of... Are you starting to see my point of view? Even if you don't agree with it, which you are within your right to be wrong.
Bring it, Becker!
Can you see why I fell out of love with this game?
I'm raring to try this out.
And it's not like I want them to fail. No one more than me wants Dawn Trail to be phenomenal. To be amazing. To be the most fun the game has ever had. And to actually answer the complaints that people routinely have about the game. It's not just me. There is a large contingent of players of the game who feel the same way I do. But it has never happened. I've been around this road too long to know that they aren't going to fix the potholes. Or something like that. They're adding die channels. Wow! How many? 2? Because let me tell you something about Guild Wars 2 and its infinitely better cosmetic system. With 4 die channels sometimes. 3 at the minimum. Riot isn't? I hate Riot. I hope they die. Project L is gonna suck too. They're going to implode and shatter into a fiery... They're gonna implode in a fiery death. And I will be free of them. Riot doesn't fix anything. They make it worse. You want to watch Riot launch an MMO? That's too funny. That's too funny to think about. They're working on it? They're working on a Riot MMO? You know what I'm sad I never got to play? And that I will never get to play? Blue Protocol! Yeah, the Bondi one! Is that game even out? They announced it before they laid off 10% of their staff. Go figure. I don't know. I don't know about a Riot MMO. They could make everything bigger. They could make it bigger, they could... They could bring back racial bonuses. They could bring back race-locked classes. There we go. That's what they'll do. Not seen since WoW. Riot MMO trying to clone WoW. Yeah. You can't. You can't. But I think Riot should. Because I want them to do as badly as possible. Ghostcrawler left to do their own MMO? That's fun as hell. I'm gonna stop getting the driller sound on for a second. Oh, I got the corrosive sludge pump. Love that gun. I don't play driller. But speaking of MMOs, there is one that I'm sad got completely canned, and I never got to try it. I really wanted to see how the Magic MMO was going to work. Did anyone get in on the beta for that before they shuttered it? You were in the beta. How was it? What was it like? Because I'm fascinated by the beta. Hang on, I'm done playing the game now, so we can instead get okay, let's get the driller noises gone. And get the music volume up. There we go. Yeah. It was like Diablo, but you were a planeswalker, so it was like, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 skills? Oh, and there were 2 planes. Okay. Yeah, the magic setting fascinates me, and I've never really seen them try to dig into it further than, like, books. I was really bummed that I never got to see that, because I think there could have been something there. The magic setting, which now includes Lord of the Rings and My Little Pony. Yeah, they've had MLP cards twice now. I think this is the second time they've done sets. What do I play in Magic? Dimir. Dimir and Golgari, usually. Oh, and it's not. I forget what black white is. I'm gonna say Luris, even though that's not a that's a build. That's a deck. That's not a guild. Orzhov. Yeah, I played Orzhov. Dimir, Golgari, Orzhov, and I also liked Red, White, Green, which has a plane, I think, associated with it. But I mostly limited it down to Dimir and Orzhov. I played during Ravnica and the expansion after that, and I really liked Luris Vampires. And obviously Dimir is Dimir. Dimir is like the worst. The most you can hate someone is if they play Dimir. So of course I played it. I don't remember what the red, white, green shard is, but Naya. Yeah, I like Naya. I have, however, since stopped playing Magic because I played it on Arena, and Arena's bad. God, that's right. I got you clandestine for Christmas. Oh, we should do that. We need to plan that out. Yeah, I started Magic physically around, I forget what it's called, the Egypt expansion with Nicol Bolas. Which was how I started playing Golgari. And then I got really into it in Ravnica, and I played a ton of Ravnica. And then I just kind of petered out. I missed War of the Spark, and then I tried to get in on the one after that, and I just couldn't get back into it, really. I really like Magic. I do miss it sometimes, but I can't play Arena anymore, and paper is just such a pain in the butt. One day they'll make an MMO card game I'll play. I've played most of them. Arena was probably my favorite. Shadowverse was okay. But I'm kind of done with Shadowverse. They don't make they don't make TCGs anymore. Really. So like there's nothing new. And if they make an indie one, no one plays it, so it's kind of a hard genre for me to stick to. I do miss Magic, though. I always loved Magic. I would really love to draft. I think I want to do a draft again, like up in an in-person draft. I really like drafts. It's probably my favorite way to play the game, honestly. But that's my experience with both Magic and 14. 14 sucks. Don't play it. Thank you all for showing up to the first episode of Stairway to Bullet Heaven. Wow, this turned into something. I don't know what it turned into, but it turned into something. I made the logo and everything, so we're gonna do it. We're gonna play as many as I can find until I lose my mind. But for now, it is... I have been streaming 4 hours. I'm Eris Aaron, yes, your super cute demon princess of hell. I will see you all Tuesday. I said I was gonna do something. I will see you all Tuesday for Etrian Odyssey 3. I'm returning to that. Remember that attendance is, as always, mandatory. And have a great night. Bye-bye.